Thanks, but why are you wearing your old wrestling attire? Let me guess. The fans...
No.
Seriously, congrats? All right. Chosen. What are you doing here?
The VIP lounge was closed. Broken pipe or something.
Sorry to hear about...
Oh.
Intro? No, I'm... This...
I need... Great. Say...
Every wrestler...
Oh, no. Great.
What do you mean?
Oh, that wasn't just for my self-confidence. Sorry.
The Apex.
A bit jet lagged from the flight, but I'm sure once the bell rings, the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine.
Why is this tournament so important to you?
This is a high-profile event where a successful showing would go a long way to rebuild my image. And of course, I wouldn't mind beating a few current WWE superstars in the process.
Got it. So this is the part where you explain the format of the tournament.
You really need to start doing your research. The tournament's participants are split into two groups. Each group's wrestlers face off in round-robin singles matches. Wins are worth 2 points, draws 1, and losses 0. The winners of the two groups face each other at the Japan Dome to determine the tournament champion.
And that's...
Yes. I've competed there a handful of times earlier in my career, but only in opening matches. The final of the Apex tournament will be the main event at the Dome. So yeah, I saw you won your first match too.
Obviously.
You mean the video?
Yes.
That's because I'm going
No,
to...
I've seen...
You're off to a good start,
Any
sir.
advice? Thanks.
There is
I'm not taking any...
good.
If I'm understanding the tournament format correctly, we're nearing the end of the round robin portion, and after a draw against Ricochet, you're now 1 point behind Finn Balor, headed into your final group match, which happens to be against Balor.
That's right. So if I want to win the group to get to the finals and main event, the Japan Dome, I need to beat Finn. A loss or another draw, and I'm headed home empty-handed.
Well, hopefully you've at least picked up some cool souvenirs while you're here, so it wouldn't be completely empty-handed.
The only souvenir I care about is the Apex Tournament trophy. But to earn that, first I need to beat Finn, which will be no easy task. He's a top WWE superstar, so I'm sure he'll have some extra motivation to not be upstaged by me.
If you beat Finn, it's looking like Chosen is a lock. Sorry, it's looking like Chosen's going to win Group B, so you'd face him in the finals.
I'm not worried about Chosen. He's too concerned about his image and social media content to be a real threat. So if I get by Finn, the trophy's mine.
I'm working on my victory post for after I win the tournament final. Do you think 50 fire emojis is too much? Or will it really drive home the point that I'm on fire?
You ever hear the expression, don't count your chickens before they hatch?
No. Why would I not want to count my chickens? How else would I know how many I have? That is dumb.
Whatever. Point is, let's see how the match turns out before you start celebrating.
I already know how it's going to turn out. I went undefeated in the group stage while you had to win your last match just to barely clinch your spot in the finals. So, I have way more chickens than you.
You're really not getting that.
Also, your old friend Shawn Michael sent me a DM that he'll be watching our match. Probably wants me to be his next rock.
I don't think Sean will be interested in signing you after I embarrass you in the ring.
Now, who's counting their chickens?
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I can get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE's sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
I didn't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy. And if not, well, at least it'll be some good exposure. I'll do it.
All right. And the flight's on you, since, you know, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Look.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together tonight.
What? I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. You know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop.
I knew you'd...
Are you two done?
Okay, I see you.
It will be...
Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people.
Maybe you're...
Yeah, sounds good. I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this. That attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting Chosen's mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how important it is. Losing your mask can destroy your career. It could tear you apart both professionally and personally. So I've made the decision to call off the match.
If this is our only chance at revenge, then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing that much.
What about your image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You could lose everything while we have nothing at stake.
It's what you would do, right?
I don't know.
Before you went to WWE, the answer would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
You? Looked up to me?
Yes, you are so confident in everything you did. But then you failed in WWE. And not because management held you back. You held yourself back because you lost that belief that you could succeed in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just doing the work. But I'm not going to make the same mistake.
I see. That's a lot to digest there.
Are you sure about this, Chosen? What if we lose?
I can overcome any setback. That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean, look at how terrible things got for him. Yet, here he is. I mean, he threw everything away. Like, it got really, really bad. He was a plumber at the airport.
Okay, I think we get the point, but how about we just don't lose?
That works for me.
All right. Let's do this.
You've had some time to think about what Chosen said. Were you surprised that he looked up to you at one point?
Yeah, I was. I just thought he didn't look up to anyone. But it meant a lot hearing that, and why he thought my WWE run didn't work out. I'm not sure if I agree with everything he said, but it was interesting to get that perspective.
This mask versus hair thing is a huge deal in Mexico. It's actually called a lucha de apuesta, which means match with wager.
Someone finally did their research. Like you said, it's a tradition that goes back a long way in Mexico, so I take it very seriously. I might have had my differences with Chosen, but he's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this. So, I'm going to do everything I can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy. We owe him that.
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with NXT.
I am interested in it. Yes.
Okay.
NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge yet again and is waiting for anyone in the locker room to step up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion.
Hold on. We have an unexpected trespasser here.
Do your job, security.
We're not focusing on what's going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges. So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while Dar specializes in this style as Heritage Cup champion.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
We're going to have a former WWE superstar competing for 2 NXT UK championships. This is insane.
Please, for the love of God, Noam Dar, just win this match.
After a shocking turn of events, the former WWE superstar, once known as The Lock, has just turned NXT UK upside down.
That's right, Michael. He showed up out of nowhere to challenge Noam Dar for both his NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup. Pretty ambitious, if you ask me.
He may no longer be The Lock, but he certainly looks locked into me. And he better be if he wants to come out of this British rules match with some new hardware instead of a restraining order. Oh, is that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey!
Oof, smacked by the back fist. Lands in the drop zone.
Just mounted with punches.
And a stop to the gut, too.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Okay, he is not going to let him make a mockery of things.
Counter! And now there's an opening.
Interceptor!
Able to sidestep it. And well-timed maneuver there. Looking for an early pin.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Vicious right forearm. He's turning the tables. Oh, quite the knee there. And Dar turns it around. Oh! Ooh, that'll kill you.
carefully measured now.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Pile driver. Noah went down in a heap. Makes a cover.
Big kick. Kick lands. He's on his heels a bit now.
For all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match. Oh, big back fist connects.
Jumping knee strike. I like that. Oh, kick right to the back. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Well-placed kick. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Producing a trampling.
Goodness, brutal back fist.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Pile driver. That move was planning meets execution.
A non-contracted, disgruntled former employee just walked in here and captured not one, but 2 NXT UK championships. This is a dark day in WWE.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward? Is the former Lock back in WWE now? This is pure, absolute chaos of the worst kind.
I don't know what's going to happen either, but maybe the new champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the Lock in arenas all around the world. But one thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
Are you kidding me? Is he stealing the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup?
It certainly looks that way. Again, where are the police or the bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here?
Now you can add assaulting security and a referee to the rap sheet.
Somehow, a dark day in WWE just got even darker.
I might as well cancel the rest of the show. Just shut it all down after that.
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no...
Are you not on board?
No. So, you're the...
We're going to take...
Yeah, he's hard as singing wrestling, but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying, anyway?
Time to go.
We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So, I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
You stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup. Who does that?
I don't know. You?
That was different. We're supposed to be friends.
We are. I did this for you whether you realize it now or not. And if I hadn't, you're going to get sued for everything you own. So you're welcome.
Out of all the times you've tavished me, this might be the worst.
What can I say? I went with my gut. And maybe you don't like it. But I wasn't going to sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be. Grab your bags. We're ready to roll.
It's certainly been a wild ride lately.
I didn't expect it to happen like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back to WWE if I truly wanted to prove myself. Tavish was right. It's time to take this challenge head on and make up for how things ended. And there's only one goal.
Now that you can be...
Current look. Like I said, I've had a lot of success on the international scene. I feel comfortable with what I'm doing, and I want to keep that going in WWE.
You mentioned how your goal is to win the WWE Championship. That's interesting, because since you've been gone, your old faction mate Slade has broken through and become WWE Champion.
Yeah, Slade, or as I knew him, Gabe. Look, I don't care who's champion. It could be an old friend, it could be an enemy, or someone I've never even met before. It doesn't matter. Whoever it is, I'm taking their title.
You think everything will be okay with WWE management after you basically hijacked their titles?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
It's been a while. Meet your new and improved replacement. We'll be seeing you around.
That was awkward.
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight. No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
Look, things got competitive between our two sides. It's what happens in WWE. I'm not going to apologize for it. I got a lot.
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed. And now, nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship. But now that I'm back, what's really...
Here we go. These two have some serious history.
We heard Shawn Michaels had a major announcement regarding this man's future, and this could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth. You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again. Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you? Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here. So what? You're gonna force me to be The Lock again? Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. A little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE Champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's shocking news.
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
Yeah, determined to prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a backseat in the past, but now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but as boss Shawn Michaels just said, there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE Champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now!
Wow, this is actually going to happen?
I understand, but I got this. Trust me.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have an impromptu WWE Championship match between two former faction mates right here, right now.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go. I might need to get my glasses checked to make sure this is actually happening, but Slade and his former Evolution teammate are squaring off right now for the WWE title.
It's happening, Michael. The artist, formerly known as Lock, is back.
He sure is, and he wants the entire WWE Universe to know that the only name he wants from Shawn Michaels is WWE Champion. If this lands, it's over.
Big splash!
Oh, what a back fist.
The champ's taking their share of hits now.
Oh, bullseye with the back fist.
He just isn't being given any room to recuperate.
Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated.
And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh, well measured.
We got a new champion here.
What the heck? Shawn Michaels just pulled the referee out of the ring.
What kind of behavior is that by our VP of Talent Development?
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this, not with the championship deadline in play.
Orton and Braun Breaker from behind. Evolution's taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of Evolution and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's going to try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of Evolution and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he's going to win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My ring, my show. You don't belong here. I do.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
It's former WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to The Rock and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his beatdown. This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
And Braun locks in the recliner. Breaker's gonna force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by Evolution.
What are they doing now?
Slade Runner onto the steel chair.
This is not how he expected his big return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Locke. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Rough first night back. How you doing?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same. Well, thanks for trying out. Yep.
Well, I doubt you're going to get enough. Then again, it's not. I believe.
You think I can't do it?
No.
I got you.
As you saw tonight.
So you want me to...
I wasn't...
I guess I don't really...
Not unless you...
Well, then I better...
Sounds like you already have Hector's help if you want it.
You have
No,
it? What are we talking?
I had a...
That?
Goldberg? I've dreamt... I told you I could do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially... Oh,
Serious?
well,
People?
debate.
Yeah, I think...
Good luck. So, did you find a couple of...
Not quite.
Do I need to run?
I...
So,
Not quite.
do I need to run?
I...
You can't put a label on talent like this, or even a name, apparently.
The following.
It doesn't get any more exciting than this, folks. The WWE Superstar one. Known as The Lock is taken on Edge in an attempt to recruit him to his side.
The former Rock will have his hands full going up against one of the all-time greats when it comes to tables, ladders, and chairs.
Edge is one of the all-time greats in any format, Saxton. And if I were his opponent, I'd use one of the chairs to sit down and take notes from a living legend.
Taking this to the floor.
Quick return to the ring.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Knee right to the face.
Over the spear.
Interceptor, Corey!
Edge is certainly fighting from behind now.
Edge's defenses are being mowed down.
Boom! Right to the jaw. You can pick up your deep in section 1. An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Bam! Loaded.
There's a combo of strikes. Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
How's that for a counter?
Shoots a half.
Bulldog. That could be it. Immediately powers out.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
And that gets rescinded back to Edge.
Out of nowhere.
KO! Rope break. Pin stops.
This is getting intense. Someone check on Saxton.
He'll head to the ring.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Butterfly pile driver. Terrible position for Edge. What in the world? We know Edge is not a man to stay down against any odds. We just saw proof of it.
Just dished out his most devastating offense. And you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Boom, what impact.
Oof. Whoa, not quite yet.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Face wash. And Edge is coming under duress.
Edge has got to get his wits about him.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
He's running on empty right now.
At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from, Cole.
And that definitely makes sense.
Big boot. Ooh. Steers clear of that.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. He's executing on his plan perfectly.
Nothing is going to stop him now. From out of nowhere. RKO!
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Butterfly pile driver.
The end is in view.
Try to end it.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Ace Cameron Knights.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say...
He's no longer known as the Lock, but he's as dominant as ever. Finn Balor, a superstar who's become synonymous with that explosive, high-risk, in-ring style.
Cole, I'd argue that what sets Balor apart, while obviously being explosive in the ring, is that his style's not actually too high.
Oh, look at this! Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
Oh, look at this, arm wrench. Oh, right to the face. Man, strikes. Wow. Clothesline. Uh-oh.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
He's taking a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
Knee right to the face. What a punch. Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Oh, is that a spear?
Interceptor, boy.
Backhand hits the target. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Oh, there it is. Spear.
Out of nowhere.
RKO.
Finn appears helpless. What's going to happen? Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Butterfly pile driver. Cannot keep Finn
Makes the
down.
cover. It's over all in a Nice work.
Here is your winner, Ace Cameron. Nice.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
So, did you find a couple of blokes?
Not quite.
Do I need to... So,
Actually,
great.
I like the faction I've put together. It's the right group of guys to help neutralize Shawn Michaels and my old crew.
I hope you're right.
Evolution has arrived in style to Monday Night Raw.
Whoa!
Evolution's getting ambushed.
They were not expecting this.
Into the side of the limo.
There's broken glass everywhere.
We've heard rumors that a new faction was forming to take on Evolution. This must be it.
And Braun Breaker's tossed headfirst into the limo.
This is pure chaos.
Not so fun now that I've evened up the sides, is it? I'm coming for this title, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Now what?
I think they're gonna flip over the limo. This is insane.
talking an Impact, Evolution, Shawn Michaels, and all of WWE, for that matter, has been put on notice.
I can't believe this group that's been assembled.
This next month is going to be very interesting.
So far, so good. I knew you'd make a great leader. Also,
Don't get...
Farron. I like
We
it.
got...
The hottest new faction in WWE is ready for their in-ring debut. With the limo beatdown in their rearview mirror, here comes
And their
Evolution.
opponents, at a combined weight of 700 pounds, Slade, Randy Orton, and Braun Breaker. And
After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his two new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not
You can tell he's firing up.
and a stop to the gut, too.
Turning the tables there.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Boom, face first.
Pushed it up. All the way to Plex.
Tossed back into the ring.
Interceptor.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, he counters right back on Slade. Oh, ouch.
Locks in the gut wrench.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Spear! Yes, tag! Boom!
Oh.
Bang! Drop kick. Ah, gets cracked by the overhand. And that was a precisely measured attack. Not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Oh, that Concerto jump.
After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his 2 new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his 2 new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention, paying back for that little visit in the parking garage.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
And some effective offense with that one. He switches it back around. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Don't sound the alarm yet, Cole. He's got a team of guys in his corner to tag if he's in trouble.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Right on the chops. He now just looks helpless to every attack.
He's just on the wrong side of every maneuver.
Oh, man.
Connects.
Slade able to adapt.
If he was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh. And now he's taken control, keeping the pressure on.
Dodged right on cue. Roundhouse kick on the mark.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. Senton from the apron.
Man, strikes. Wow. Interceptor.
It's mounted with punches.
And not
Stomping down. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
and a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, just turn that around.
That was vicious.
No.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Measured knee drop.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Battling ringside, the announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
And Slade gets stonewalled.
There's a combo of strikes. Wow.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. And responds with a counter of their own. Good night.
Nice takedown. Ooh. He's lost some of his wind now. Great reversal. Fresh man in.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh!
slam.
Connects on a kick. Yeah, turning his attention to the crowd, putting on a little show for them.
Saw that one coming, took advantage. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys. Oh, my God.
After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his two new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention, pay him back for that little visit in the parking garage. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, man.
German suplex.
Clothesline. Oh, he counters right back on Slade. He's getting a little battered now.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. He is getting shredded apart right now.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
Slade able to adapt.
Could be a chance for him to change the complexion of this match.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Boom, what a clothesline. Boom, it's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Beautiful back kick. He deflects it right back.
Randy Orton just daring his opponent to take their best shot. From the apron.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Brought down hard. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. He's doing a whole lot of gesturing. After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his two new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match. Hear that?
Cole, that's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention, pay him back for that little visit in the parking garage.
The fight is being brought right to him.
He somehow has to get himself back in order again. And a stop to the gut, too. Uh-oh.
He's got him scouted.
But he still has more work to do to get this fully in his favor.
He avoids the damage.
And misses on the springboard. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Oh, no! Someone called the orthodox. And we just saw some serious offense. He's starting to struggle here.
It's important to stay calm in a situation like this. Yeah, you're taking some hits, but there's a lot of time left to go.
Arm wringer applied. So accurate. Oh, man.
Whoa! Counters that. Boom! Face first. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Put in a position now.
Pretty sure I invented that move.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Haymaker connects. Oh, nasty fall.
Overhand connects. Whoa, nasty backhand right there.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Takedown from behind.
Apron senton.
He's having his way in this one now.
His offense is second to none at times like this.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Taken head over heels.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. Oh, my goodness! He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Closed fist connects. Suplex. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Well-placed kick to the gut. Another damaging kick.
Clothesline.
Nice combo.
Oh, strong impact.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. Time to flip it.
Slade was right on target.
He keeps his team in the match.
From behind.
German suplex. And Slade gets stonewalled.
Oh, that spear.
Interceptor, Corey.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Baker making clear he has his number.
Will this be enough? He kicks out with force.
How did he do that?
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Rights and lefts, elbow, knees, all of them lethal. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. Tag is made, and here we go.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Ooh, just relentless.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Solid connection.
Picture perfect Falcon Arrow.
Does he get it here? Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Setting them up for a
Into the slam.
He may be in a bad way here.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Gets the tag. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Now look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Shoulders down. After a stunning attack earlier tonight, the sent shockwaves through WWE. The former Lock leads his 2 new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer.
Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention, paying back for that little visit in the parking garage. Slips out of the way.
Unloaded. Jumping knee strike. Now he's been put on the defensive.
Probably getting knocked around a little more than he anticipated. Might want to think about making a tag.
To land.
Rocking the jump. Series of kicks in the corner. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Lands the elbow.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Full Nelson applied.
Dragon suplex.
Oh, look at...
Oh, stop it for stop. Jeez. Interceptor.
Count out may be imminent here.
Really testing fate right now.
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now. Man, strikes. Wow. There's his position here, guys.
No.
Suplex. Suplex.
Spine crushing.
Interceptor. Don't go over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
He's expressing pain now.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
And that was a well-executed attack.
He eludes the contact.
Oh, what a reverse bulldog.
Knee strike connects.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
He may not be aware of the count. He's got to get back in.
Back fist to the more hits up there than he should have to handle. Oh, shot to the jaw. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Whoa! And tag, he did it. Let's go. Rod Breaker daring his opponent to try the eyes.
Talking about rocking the jaw. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And both athletes showing that they have each other's number. Brutality.
Intercepted.
Buries a knee to the body.
Forearm smash. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash. He's looking a little off balance.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Tag made. Tag. Made. A bicycle knee strike.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates that.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Boom. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Precarious position for both superstars. Oh gosh. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
He got whipped into that corner. Turning the tables. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
Slade escapes the attack. Taking out the knee.
This is going to be nasty.
Butterfly pile driver. Can Slade survive this?
Reversal. Can he take advantage? Oh, with authority. Flying shoulder block.
Picked up, backdrop suplex.
Answers back on Orton.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. Oh, man. Fighting back with a counter. Tag, switching it up.
Breaker telling the audience to holler if they hear it. Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Oh, he retaliates. Finds a counter for Breaker. Nice counter from Breaker.
Oh, God.
There's a tag. What's going to happen here? We're about to find out. Double shoulder tackle.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Yeah, that should do it right there. Started with a quick kick out.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Look at this. Oh, nice. Looking for the victory. Flipped upside down there. Knew what was coming there.
Catches a punch.
Wait a second. What's the Hurt Business doing here?
They're attacking Evolution's opponents, but why?
This is turning into a 5-on-3 beatdown. Running power slam into the ring post. You've got to be kidding me.
It appears the Hurt Business has officially joined forces with Evolution. Unbelievable.
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Or, in this case, two of the most powerful factions in WWE. I mean, just when you thought you had evened up the sides, we were 2 steps ahead. So, good luck winning the championship, saving your career now.
And the WWE Champion nails the Slade Runner.
Evolution started this night on their heels, but now we end the night looking at a brand new super group led by Shawn Michaels, more powerful than anything we've ever seen before.
You have to feel for the former Lock, who looked to have captured momentum in his quest to win gold and remain in WWE, but now he's suffered a major setback.
Let's be real, guys. This is more than a setback. It's a career-ending roadblock.
And we've seen him overcome long odds before, but I agree, this does not look good.
Tough night out there. We'll catch up back at the bus. What do you want?
Just came to check on you and let you know that it's over. You lost.
It's not over yet. I still have time.
Maybe. But how do you think you're going to get another WWE Championship match? I hold all the cards.
I have a proposal. Next week, I'll take on someone from your new supergroup. If I win, I get a title match at SummerSlam with a chance to beat the deadline.
And if you lose?
Then we can forget about the deadline. I'll leave WWE immediately.
So, basically, if things go our way, and they will, I can get rid of you sooner than I planned? I like the sound of that. You have yourself a deal.
So who am I going to face next week?
Let's keep that a surprise. But I will give you a heads up on one thing. The match is going to be no disqualification. So good luck stopping us.
It's the superstar who's fighting for his life in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 231 pounds, Ace Cameron Knight.
With a win, the former Rock gets exactly what he needs. A WWE...
After an inspirational return to WWE, the former Lock is risking everything to keep his dreams of a WWE Championship match alive against Braun Breaker.
Call it a cliche, but the stakes are absolutely through the roof. A no disqualification match with no future in WWE if he can't break the Breaker?
On the flip side, if he can't find a way to beat the big man, the former Lock will earn his long-awaited title match against Slade with a chance to beat the deadline at SummerSlam. What a night.
He turns it around.
Oof, smacked by the back fist.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Breaker making clear he has his number.
To the jaw.
Guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well. Coming back in the ring. He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one.
Oh, is that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey.
dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Oh my God, a steel chair! Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breakker attempts is being neutralized.
And there was some force on that move. Caught on the chin.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? No!
Somersault plancha to the floor. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Paying it right back with a reversal. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, vicious headbutt. And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? And he goes into the ring.
Chair to the gut, softening him up.
Braun's opponent is taking advantage of this no disqualification match.
Shawn Michaels is here to also take advantage of the lack of rules.
Michaels is calling in the cavalry.
This is going to be a repeat of last week. How can anyone stop this super group?
But where are they?
That's one way to stop them. Have your faction take them out before they can get to you.
Smart move by their leader, but can he capitalize and win this match?
Randy Orton's here and he has no idea.
Low blow from Orton.
The Vipers lining up an RKO.
And just a reminder, this is all perfectly legal.
Wait, what? Where did he come from?
That's international star Chosen. It looks like the former Lock had an ace up his sleeve.
But Braun Breakker is recovered, and he's got a kendo stick.
But he reverses.
Now he's battering Braun Breakker repeatedly with that kendo stick.
Wait, is he setting up Braun Breakker for his own move?
And he locks it in with the kendo stick.
Can Braun Breakker hold on?
He can't. Braun tapped. It's over.
And more importantly, he lives to fight another day and will take on Slade for the WWE Championship at at SummerSlam.
Somehow he found a way to pull this out, and now he has an opportunity to strike before the championship or bust deadline expires.
We'll see about that. But Shawn Michaels and company can't be pleased with how this turned out. They thought they were putting this all to an end, and instead, the fate of this man and the WWE Championship will be decided at SummerSlam.
Big win out there, but bloody hell, you didn't think to tell me about Chosen?
I thought about it, but then I also thought it'd be more fun to pull a Tavish.
Not the same.
Either way.
Well, that's...
What does Shawn Michaels?
No.
We've already...
Did you see I'm the #1 trending topic? What a WWE debut for Chosen.
Yeah, that's great. But more importantly, you helped me live to fight another day. So thank you.
Where are...
Yeah.
I was stunned.
Noted.
Of course.
All right.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rule...
Every war needs a hero, and you might be looking at him. It's the former Lock.
I didn't think it was possible, but the road to SummerSlam keeps getting hotter and hotter, adding explosive twists and turns every week.
Incredible athletes like Japanese phenom Chosen, who's suiting up alongside the former Lock tonight in one of the most anticipated War Games matches in WWE history.
My question, is Chosen even allowed to compete in WWE?
All is fair in love and war games, Saxton. Both foursomes are clearly willing to do whatever it takes with the WWE title match's stipulation hanging in the balance. Let the games begin.
Ooh, clobbered with the back fist.
He reverses it.
What's Slade starting here? Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Interceptor.
Right on the chops.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
And I can see some blood coming from the face of Slade. Oh,
fast.
Boom, boom, persistent blow. And he's just flaunting his skills now.
That's what he does. Keeps on the attack.
Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
Interceptor.
Bursting out of the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Things are no longer about to be even in this one, and he wants to make sure of that. Oh!
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary? And a stop to the gut, too.
He's entered a state of distress now.
Yeah, he's really being put to the test.
He just grabbed what could be a game changer, adding an advantage on top of an advantage.
Back fist. Nasty. And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
Just mounted with punches and not, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Here's the combo of strikes. Wow.
He's definitely being the aggressor here. It's starting to come together in a big way for this guy. Things will get back. To an even playing field with the next entrant.
That was a well-targeted attack.
Like a bat out of hell and about to even things up in War Games.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides. Oh! One wicked attack after another.
Dodges out of the way. Got it. That sledgehammer can cause some serious damage. Not wasting any time getting through the door, and the teams are evened up.
He must have seen that coming. And some effective offense with that one.
Interceptor.
Double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Butterfly pile driver. Is there any life left in Omos? Setting up. Suplex.
Big forearm.
One says, foot meet back.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Well-executed suplex. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales, and their team's fail. And that was offense with a powerful purpose.
Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation. Slade out of harm's way. Clothesline!
Off the third head. Using that chair to play mind games with his opponent.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Bam! And that is a bad man with a hammer in it.
Oh, he got him. Is he
it this time around.
And he very quickly counters. Oh, God. And his core has been taking a beating.
And you have to wonder if that's affecting his breathing.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark. Wow. Boom! Interceptor.
Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied. Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
There's the combo strikes.
And there was some force on that move. And all that attention that was placed on attacking the torso seems to have paid off here.
That systematic breakdown could become the deciding factor.
Good to at least see this fight even up for the moment.
And that definitely made solid impact. And that was an efficient display of offense for that maneuver.
Ooh, smacked by the back fist.
Out of the way in time. And guys, now I see blood on the face of Omos.
He tosses him over and into the other ring with the reversal. All night long.
And over to the other ring he goes.
Big back body roll. You see the height on that?
Fast press! Fast press!
Yes, press.
Up and around. With a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
Oh, my God. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Just one right after the other can't be stopped. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits zero.
They are looking to punish their opponent further, and here we are.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. Jarring impact. Splash!
Flores with a game in it. Adding some extra spice to the numbers advantage by coming in armed to the teeth.
And you can tell these attacks are disorienting him.
Sustained attacks up in that area. Impaired vision. He's carrying some serious equipment into the cage with him, ready to fully extract. Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone. Will that prove to be enough this time?
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Just breaking down the opponent.
In position. Shoulder. He paid for that one. Oh, man, big time.
That could bring an end to Slade.
Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The extreme War Games mentality is taking over.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
He gets out of the way. He's just taunting his victim now.
The timer is running out, and this could
Do it! Good Lord. I can't even wrap my head around what kind of crazy person jumps out the cage like that. Spine buster.
placing them into the corner.
Got to minimize the damage now. Hold up your teammates immediately.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Rights and lefts, elbows. Double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Has officially
He stops the count for his partner. On the mark. And Omos pays for leading out. And did you hear the impact of that? He's got the answer for that one.
Up the electric chair, down for the drop. And we see him take yet another shot to the body. Dodges just in time.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Scattered reversal there.
Smashing the jaw.
Breaker turns the tables. And well-timed maneuver there.
Oh, man.
On a tilt-a-whirl.
Turning the torso to yet another attack. Gets whipped into the table.
press, Edge and Chosen!
This team of mercenaries has survived, and their leader...
It all comes down to this. Win the title at SummerSlam, and you're golden. Set for life, probably. Lose? Well, you're finished. Done. Ruined. Gone forever.
What happened to the Tavish who once told me there was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE?
I'm trying a different approach. Is it working?
Not really.
All right. Have you decided what type of match you're going to pick? Because I was thinking you should choose the safe match.
As in?
No.
I'm not sure.
Well...
Nothing against the rest of our crew, but I want him out there watching my back.
Seriously? Not chosen one to pull, and he's never going to shut up about it.
It's been a bit, but here we are, wrapping things up with SummerSlam approaching.
You mean you're not going to follow me around the rest of my career?
Everything has to come to an end. I mean, I know viewers think they want a super long story that goes on and on forever, but really, isn't something shorter with an actual ending better? It's like you have this cool experience, and then you can go watch something from the women's division, right? Anyway, we're getting off track. SummerSlam's in LA, of all places. Ugh.
I know. It's a chance at redemption on so many levels. I'm back in the main event, but instead of a bunch of empty seats this time, we're the biggest thing in town and it's sold out. It feels good.
What about the match stipulation, though? I might be reading into this too much, but are you putting off making a decision because it means the match is officially here, and if you lose, you'll be faced with leaving WWE?
Not at all. Despite my recent success, I'm going to need to do everything I can to win. So I've been keeping the match stipulation to myself as a strategic advantage.
Makes sense. But what are you going to choose? You're going to have to announce it sooner than later.
If you need an answer, it's going to be an Extreme Rules match. I don't want any restrictions stopping me from doing whatever I need to do to beat Slade, win the championship, and hang on to my job.
So.
Yeah.
So final thoughts heading into SummerSlam. Will you walk away champion and end your former friend's WWE career? Or will he somehow overcome the odds and beat the deadline?
But if you need an answer, the Lock is going to be looking for a job after SummerSlam. And let's get one thing straight. We were never friends. But I will take this opportunity to thank him. See, if he hadn't been such a failure and blown every opportunity that was handed to him, I might not be where I am today. So thanks for that.
Confident, despite the fact that you didn't get to even choose the match stipulation.
I don't care what kind of match it is. It could be a blindfold match, a lumberjack match, or a freaking padlock on a pole match for all I care. They all end the same. I win.
Hey, we're on a tight schedule, so we need to make a call one way or another.
Understood.
No idea why Shawn Michaels' supergroup is assembled here, but I guess we're about to find out.
Slade, I know this might be a bit uncomfortable, but it's time to do what we discussed. Bear with us. We have some business to take care of.
What is going on here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I know we talked this over, but now that we're out here, it doesn't feel right.
Slade, we've been over this already. Just do the right thing.
I can win the match at SummerSlam. Just give me the chance.
It's been decided. We're going with Randy instead. So let's take care of this before it gets any more awkward.
I know I can get the job done.
I really didn't want to do this in front of the entire world. But if you need me to explain why you can't get the job done, then I will. For starters, the night The Lock returned to WWE, you overruled me by facing it. And then I had to intervene to save your championship. Or how about the time you got beat down backstage, which allowed this SummerSlam match to even happen in the first place? Or, more recently, when our factions battled in war games, you lost, allowing the opposition to choose the championship match stipulation. So, if you're not picking up on it, there's a common theme with you lately. Losing. But we're not about to lose the most important match in WWE history. But you know who's all about winning and is a proven commodity? The Viper Randy Orton. So Slade, do what you've done your entire career. Be a team player and fall in line.
I was not expecting to see this tonight.
Me neither. This is flat out wrong.
It's either that, or we'll make the decision for you.
Don't do it, Slade. Come on.
You're better than this.
No, he's going to do it.
This is absolutely disgusting. What a farce.
And here comes the referee to count the pinfall. What a joke.
And Randy Orton is your new WWE champion. Unbelievable.
I never thought we'd see a WWE championship change hands like this, but here we are.
You did the right thing. I'm proud of you.
Look, I'm in shock too, but let's not forget the main event of SummerSlam has just been drastically altered. The challenger had game planned to face Slade, but will now be up against a much different opponent in Randy Orton.
I agree, Corey. Beating the deadline was going to be difficult, but it just got significantly harder, in my opinion.
What do you want? Here to pull another last-minute swerve?
No, actually the opposite. I'm not sure I can.
Where is this?
R2,
No.
we won't have to wait.
You know, this
But you... Again,
to be
I
fair,
hope
it is
that.
Huh.
No.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
It's the man who's here to beat the deadline.
Introducing the challenger from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 231 pounds, Ace Cameron Knight.
The chaotic road to SummerSlam has all led to this. One of the most anticipated matches in WWE history for the WWE Championship.
But it's more than that. Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why?
Applying a rigorous stretch.
The agonizing roll. Got to find a way out, and they do. Oh, spear.
Interceptor, boy! Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there.
Shattering. Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Power.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
He gets back into the ring.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Orton getting worked on right now. And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Up the single arm under into a nice takedown. Vicious combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Orton ducks the strike.
And he counters with the headlock backbreaker.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's clearly in control now.
It looks like he's trying for a top rope hung DDT.
His opponent's doing everything he can to counter.
And here comes Shawn Michaels with the assist.
But Shawn gets taken out.
And now the challenger has an opening.
Orton charges.
Drop toe hold into the corner.
Meanwhile, all hell is broken loose at ringside.
It looks like they'll no longer be a factor in this match.
This is now truly one-on-one.
Or is it? Slade is here. What happened to the gentleman's agreement?
It's out the window, clearly.
The challenger's in big trouble here.
KO on Randy Orton. What the hell?
Did that just happen?
Apparently Slade hasn't gotten over being replaced.
And that could be enough to end this.
Orton kicks out.
I thought that was it.
So did the challenger, but it's going to take a lot more than that to put away the Viper.
Ouch.
And he's able to counter.
And a stop to the gut, too.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
And we just saw some serious offense. Is it enough? The cover!
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Flying pile driver. The title might change hands. The cover. What is it going to take to put him away?
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Boom, right to the shot.
You can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Wow. And just a high proficiency of attacks from him now.
Just an onrush of offense here.
Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Counters the Viper's attack.
Oh, man.
Quick thinking pays off. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Interceptor.
Got that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding. Beautiful senton.
Boom. Able to get out of the way.
In control here with a swinging neckbreaker.
Textbook.
Randy Orton feeding this electric crowd.
Double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Pile driver. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Double underhook. This is going to be nasty. Driver spiked him.
We could have a new champion. Cover. He did it. Not only is he the new WWE champion, but he beat the deadline and is officially here to stay.
Not to interrupt the victory celebration, but Shawn Michaels is back. Maybe to do that exact thing.
It's over. You lost. Just give the man his due for once.
That looks to be a small sign of respect from Michaels to the new champ.
Maybe they can finally put all this behind them and move on.
Much of the criticism he faced earlier in his career centered around his inability to work with others. So it was fitting that tonight it came down to just him and Orton in the ring, one-on-one. No one else to rely on but himself.
What the heck? That's Sami Zayn!
The new champion was just blindsided with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Is Sami cashing in?
He is! It's official!
We have a second impromptu WWE Championship match at SummerSlam.
I can't believe this is happening.
He beat the deadline, but he might not walk out of here champion.
Buckle up, everybody, because we might be witnessing one of the most electrifying cash-ins in WWE history at one of the craziest SummerSlams of all time.
Sami Zayn has shocked not only the brand new WWE champion, but he's shaken the WWE Universe to its core.
Myself included. Could somebody please pick my jaw up off the floor so I can call this match?
You're on your own, Corey. It's Sami Zayn versus the newly minted WWE Champion for the title right now.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And out of the ring he goes.
Solid strategy at play. Sometimes you have to collect yourself on the outside. Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
You gotta be kidding me! Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
Heading back to the ring. It's an upper driver. Wow. Oh, just gouging the face.
Face gouge. Oh, God. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And Sami is countered. Placed in the corner.
This lands, it's over.
What? Just crashing down with high impact.
And what's he looking for here?
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. Boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
Ooh.
The challenger is not in a great place.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Arm drag provides an escape. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
I'm just as shocked as everyone.
Irish Irish whip, but Sami reverses.
Oh, the newly minted champion hit hard.
And Sami Zayn looks to capitalize. He's setting up for the haluva kick.
This could be it.
He moved. He dodged the haluva kick.
With the roll-up. That will do it. He successfully defended his WWE Championship after Sami Zayn's shocking cash-in.
Sami Zayn can't believe it. He thought he picked the perfect moment to cash in.
And there goes Sami. Thanks for coming out.
And now the Champions faction has come out to congratulate their leader.
We talked about how the champion wanted to do everything himself when he first got to WWE, but he wouldn't be experiencing any of this if he hadn't learned to be part of a team and eventually lead one.
Some of these men may now be looking for an opportunity to face the new champion, but for tonight at least, it's time to soak this all in and enjoy the moment.
And there you see Slade, who had his share of ups and downs with the new champion after being dropped from the title match tonight, but still making his presence known. He may also be looking for redemption, but for now, it seems as if he's willing to give his former ally the respect he deserves.
Good, because I don't think we or our champion can withstand another impromptu match. Let the man celebrate. He's earned it.
He certainly has, Corey. Thank you once again for joining us at SummerSlam. Good night, everybody.
Was he stubborn? Definitely. Like right up there with the best of them, including yours truly. And things definitely didn't go as planned. I mean, I haven't been in management for too long, but even I know it's not the intention to fire a top prospect and then go to war with them after they force their way back into WWE. But at the end of the day, we trusted the process and the results speak for themselves. He lived up to his potential, didn't he? We said he was a future champion, and now he is. We weren't wrong. Did he color outside the lines a bit on his way there? Yes. But that's what the best artists do, and I respect that. I really do.
Sorry, but I wasn't actually recording yet. Do you mind saying all of that again?